expecting a bunch of cutscenes at the end because the Kojima game, Kojima always has cutscenes and lore drops to make you question your own reality. So that I'm expecting, and that's completely normal. There's a point of no return in chapter 12, so I hope you're ready for a long movie night. Just an end. Oh, okay, so the point of no return is chapter 12. Okay. Okay, so before we get into chapter 12 then, we gotta do probably like a little stand-up break, a little coffee, little snacky snacks. Oh, you know what? I'll make popcorn. Chad, I'll make popcorn before chapter 12. Yeah, easy, easy. Oh, I don't actually have toffee flavored popcorn, actually. I don't. But yeah, for Kojima games, I actually bought a popcorn maker, like a little one to put in the microwave. Just for such an occasion. Just grab the 3. Here are booties. Cause yeah, I've only got the boot. Oh, but I do want to grab the support skeleton. They would do the all-terrain one. Oxygen mask. Armor plate and glove. Okay. Nice. There we go. Beautiful! We're not walking across America, okay? That is not gonna happen. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not walking.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Oh, hello, sir.
Chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances
goody.
may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Oh, goody.
What the hell should I do now? This is fucking pointless.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh my god. I agree. Ooh. It's a cool kind of song though. What does it remind me of a little bit? Bing, ding, ding, ding. Bing, ding, ding, ding. Bing. Did you guys recognize that song? I can't remember what it's called. Okay, how the frick? I think maybe if I go around this way. At least we can take the bike there. Ooh, the voice kind of gives me like a Coldplay kind of vibe. Ooh, it wasn't what I expected at all. Oh, that's pretty. What a beautiful voice.
I hope it keeps you
Okay. Oh, that's really pretty.
When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around.
When I'm not around. Yeah, this guy's not looking good. Suckers. Come on. Okay, we're on. Okay. We're not alone. We got friendship and family. You have the power of friendship. You have the power of friendship. Okay. If I just follow this landscape across, I'll head on to the paleontologist section. Okay. Yeah, if we just continue like straight ahead from here, that'll do well too. Oh, I thought Thank you, baby. Sorry, I saw her go.
Still got it.
The power of friendship. Anything is possible. Okay, let's have a look. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. Okay. If I go from there... Oh, actually that works well. If I follow this path up... That looks like flatter Earth there. Not flat Earth, but you know, just looks like it'll be a better way to go by. Whee! It turns out, losing like 9 bikes get a little bit better. Well, a little bit. Not a lot. A little. Okay, if I go that way... No, I want to go up here. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Looks good to me. And then we go like a left. Up here. Ooh, fancy. You love this game, but you wouldn't play it again? It's one of those probably one and done runs. You play it a lot, do everything you want to do, and then that's it for a bit. Like one of those games for me. Cool. I'm trying to go down one. Okay, I definitely want to go down there. I think that's safe. Oh, there's lots of those thingies.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and
Let's have a
wanted to
look.
share my thoughts.
Okay.
To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding.
Ooh.
After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB
That we
experiments.
suspected.
However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
Yep.
Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That
Yep.
much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One
Damn.
thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT.
No.
We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the
That's
BB
true.
experiments. I'll
Yeah.
keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Very interesting. There's a lot still to uncover here about what happened to Cliff, you know? The circumstances around his death are very suspicious. We know that Bridget played a part at least. Because we heard her voice in one of BB's memories. She's at least partly responsible. Yeah, I don't know, like, how deep it goes with Bridget, but being the president, she'd have access to a lot of classified intel, so I don't know. I'm suspicious of her, that's for sure.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Dude, I'm already at half a tank. Half a tank, what do you mean? Okay. So... that's not bad, actually. I'm thinking I go around... like here? there. Maybe like there. That's what I'm thinking. And then across. Oh wait, I have an idea. I want to hit that weather station, claim materials, and finish the freaking road. Because then we can go here and finish that paver. Because there's not a lot of materials required for it left. I think we can grab the rest of it. That's my plan. Yo, Schmitty, how are you doing? Because even though we're going to wrap this game today, there's going to be some people that aren't wrapped. So we might as well use our supplies to help build them roads, you know? Be a good Samaritan. Help the people. Ooh, okay, so then go up. Still got it. Dude, come on. I'm running out of power in the behind. No. Okay. Hey. Oh, Manny, welcome in. Oh no.
What can't you do?
Oh. That looks good. This is fun. So if I could somehow go left, if I can get to the weather station before my tank runs out, that'd be amazing. So I can't do any more super bike shenanigans. But at least the battery's gonna go before my life does. For one. Like the bike's actually going to last. Which is kind of nice. The battery doesn't usually last this long. Pizza arrived! Oh, delicious! That sounds lovely. That sounds positively scrumptious. Okay, so we've avoided the Timefall farm. Okay. So you just continue to the weather station. Oh my god, I put a generator there. Oh my god, I did. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm a genius! I'm 600 meters away from the generator. Oh my god, if I can get to the generator, that'd be insane. Please no BTs, please no BTs. Okay, come on, come on. Okay. Correct. I don't want to waste anything that I don't need to. Okay, so we just keep on course. We're almost at the generator. Come on. Okay. Come on, we're so close, dude. So close. I think I can just make one, to be honest, but... Would just be nice to use the existing structure that I've got in place, so... Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! We did it! Can I like my own structure? Can I like my own structure? Because that was beautiful! Okay, so I've made it from there to there. Hey, okay, half the map. Whew. Here we go. Okay. Let's go, dude. Killing it.
Let's roll.
Ooh, fancy. The environments look amazing. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with Death Stranding 2. And for the most part, the characters they've got, I really like. Like Heartman, Dead Man, Die Hard Man. Like, these characters... Oh, outside of, like, the married couple. But that's also just tragic, to be honest. Because you root for that love story. And it just doesn't work out, you know? Amelie's, like, the only one.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Still can't believe everyone else got to fast. Like, they got to TP out of here. That's wild, bro. Everyone else got to TP, and we had to go by... We had to freaking make our own way back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Just wait for them to go, oh, what took you so long? If, I swear to God, I will throw something if they go, oh, what took you so long?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'll be like, oh, dude, oh my God. What took you so long? Well, maybe you freaking didn't come through for me. Maybe. Ceramics. Okay.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
True. Hold on, let me just check, because I wanted to build a road. I wanted to finish the paver, like, here? No, not that one, it was this one. That one needed another 600 crystals. Ceramics I need... Oh, I just got like 380. Need another 400. 500 metal.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found.
What?
It's about the BB experiments.
Oh, okay.
Their true purpose.
Finally, some answers.
According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Yeah. Oh, I got enough actually. That should be enough to finish it. Yo, Raziel! You got the golden kappa? Let's freaking go, dude. Where'd you find it? We gotta make this road. Come on, go. Yeah, I knew that Strand had like an involvement with the BBs. As soon as we saw that Michelson scene, I heard her voice there. That made like total sense. They were doing some really, in the name of progress, they were making some very questionable decisions for sure. I know, we're on a bike! Oh, Raziel, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Freaking everyone else got the TP back and they were like, oh, can you meet us back where you started the game, by the way? Yeah, just meet us back at the beginning of the game. Everyone else got the TP, by the way. There we go. The time fall's gonna ruin this bike there. But I just want to build this road really quick. Dude, true. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. What bike? I didn't need a bike. Yay! But was it worth it? Yes, we built a road. There we go. Sorry. I also blame the rain too. Yeah, I blame the rain too. No, it's sunk. Yeah, the bike sunk in the water. I didn't realize it was deep water. So yeah, it's completely submerged and I can't recover it. But at least I got the road done. Okay. So, have a look over here. That's almost done actually. I can really finish that one. I don't think I have enough materials to do that, but that would be insane to connect that across. That'd be so insane. But I know I can at least do this one. If I go here. Yeah. There we go. It'll stop of its own accord. Hopefully the we don't get any BTs here. That would be lovely. I'm just helping out the people. Dude. What the fuck? How many of them are there? Buddy! Yeah, too much ammo wasted on that. Ooh, crisis averted. Oh, I needed the GL round there though. Vehicle was destroyed by a considerate BT. A considerate B. Okay. What, 200? 80 and
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
you hear from more ranting? Well, right now I'm making some roads, okay? So then hopefully we can at least have a good start and make a difference. We can feel like good Samaritans. I already finished one bridge for gamers. For the gamers. Yeah. So at least I can feel better about myself. Because at least this helps other people's games, you know?
Have a pleasant journey.
So I can at least feel like a little bit less bad about it. Going, okay, at least I made like someone else's game better. You know? You know what I mean?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I need a few more ceramic. Oh no, people like it. I'll leave it there. I could do that one next, actually. It took you 60 plus hours just to do all the roads. Well, I'm just doing a few of them because other players actually have been contributing quite a bit. So if I just finish the roads, then it's not actually going to be that much. Okay, so I need more ceramic. Yeah. You don't get a trophy. I know. You should. You should totally get a trophy for that. The amount of work. But then again, like, that's a lot of work, a lot of supplies. Although you didn't get a trophy for it. It's just more of like your own convenience. Wow, 20. Oh my god, look back there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay, so for this next one over there, that one is 330 crystals, another 900 metal, and 700 crown.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just a little, yeah. I think he needs one too. We'll let him have one after this. Okay, so I'm gonna just claim. We need 40 ceramic. Shared locker, claim. And then I'll claim all the crystals. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have enough materials, unfortunately, to do all of it. But I've got enough to build one bridge, so.
Have a pleasant journey.
And then I'll just drop off, like, the second one. Yeah. I could make another bike, though, but... But I'm kind of putting all my materials into this, so I can finish it. Or at least get some of it done, you know? Help
Weapons
people.
restrictions lifted.
Nice. Yeah, I'll lose 20, that's fine. There we go. Another road done. So we've finished 2 roads today. That's to help the people. Mm-hmm.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I hope the people are happy. I hope they're happy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope the people are happy. Even though this is probably like our last day playing, I just want to make some other people's playthroughs brighter, you know? Even though we could have just made another bike. I hope you understand the sacrifice. Make another player's experience better with 2 extra roads. We could have been selfish, but we didn't.
How you doing, Sam?
We could have had another bike, for the record. With all this stuff, I could have made another bike. But no, I decided to try and help you guys make a 3rd road. So you're almost there. Oh, I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Calculated. Swear to God, do not give me more BT bullshit. Do not.
There we go.
Let me get to this road. Let me just drop my supplies off first before BT show up, I swear to God. So... That's all I can offer for this one. It's close though. Yeah, that's so close. Okay. So, now that we're here, I'm basically just following this all the way to our paver here. Because that's going to lead us to the actual road construction. Yeah. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's never been more fine. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. It's never been more fine than it has been right now.
There we go.
Ooh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
That's a big one.
Huge.
There we go.
I'm kind of worried about this cargo, actually. Mug check. Oh, we got our mug of the day, which is our coffee mug. Coffee. Okay, that's the crystals done. Nice. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh wait, did you mean IRL or in game? Which one did you mean?
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that one. Okay. Well played. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna run to the craftsman. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the craftsman. I've got my generator there, so I can recharge my vehicle. Oh, my suit, sorry. And then I'll make a vehicle, and then I'll wrap this paver here that we started. Yeah. And then we can just like run back. Because that'll be huge. That would be massive. Aww, he likes the sprinting. It's so cute. Sure.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. 12 weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Nice.
ID.
Okay, cool.
Verifying ID.
So, have a little look-see. What do we need? So for that road, we need... The crystals are done. Okay, so I need, what, 800 metal? And 500 ceramic?
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yes.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Thank you.
By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation.
Yes?
It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans,
BBs, he's
he
a
attempted to
biological.
reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen. Don't you think?
Makes
But
sense.
just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director.
Makes
And
sense.
now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why
Whoa.
else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director.
Do we have
Though I
to?
still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, okay, plot twist. What if Lou, aka BB 28, what if Cliff and what if that was Cliff and the president? No, actually, no, it's not their kid, never mind. Because it's gotta have the mother has to be in a coma and tethered to the other side. So, no, that's already false. Dang. I thought that would be like a twist, but yeah, not possible. So good. Never mind, never mind. I think I need like a little bit more metal, if I look at my stuff correctly. Because it was... I needed like 50 more metal. Please have some in the shared locker. Yes! Okay. So I have a feeling they're gonna make us run more. I just got a feeling. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna make some roads. Make it easier for us.
There we go.
That's my plan. Make it easier for other players, but also for us too, because if I can make extra roads, that's gonna be amazing in the long run. So yeah, so I'm investing a little bit of time into doing that. Just while we have to do that run back anyway. Might as well. Okay. And then attach. And we're in the energy zone. So a battery won't run out or anything. Whee! At least for specific areas anyway. Whee! Huge progress. Huge! Huge. 280,000, like, it's insane.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. No! What do you mean? Dude, where's the medals at? Just 50 medals! Seriously! $50 medals! Are you kidding me? So close, but so far.
Sean, the non-believer!
Sean, the non-believer! Sean! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, Chad. I said it in the distance. Thanks, mate. Yay! Yo, Adam, welcome in. What mission are we up to? We're actually on, we're on episode 10. We're on episode 10. Currently. But there's a lot of things that have been going on. Ooh, nice. Got a car. We've been going good though. We're on episode 10. We're on our way back. I'm just like finishing some roads on the way back. Yay! There we go. So I did 3 roads. Nice! Good stuff. So yeah, that's looking really good now. That's gonna make our trip back and forth like way better. Okay, so the next thing that I need is a lot of materials there. Let's make that work. Oh, actually, well, that's 200 crystals, like 260, another 100 metal, 500 ceramic. Yep, lake knot with constant rain. Basically. So yeah, that's why I'm just putting the time in. Yay! People liking my zipline. Woot woot.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID.
We're having a good time with it there.
Clear. Weapons detected.
I'm just saying how much, like, supply-wise I can do.
All clear. Welcome.
Oh, that's the metals that I dropped before. Whoa. Okay, so we need... That's 440. And then from the shared locker, yeah, we got, I'll put that in the locker. Oh, we're getting there though. We're getting there. No! Okay. Ceramics, that. Okay, looks good to me. Beautiful. Okay. We're slowly getting there. There we go. Okay. So it's looking really freaking solid right now. I need, what, 200 crystals? Well. No, not... Hold it down, girly. Hold it down. Still got more stuff to grab. So yeah, the shared locker stuff, I really try to make sure that that's like mainly used just for... to make other players' experiences better. I try and do that. Just like for roads and structures and stuff. Because that's where it counts, man. Now I've got to run because this rain is going to be terrible. Whoop. There we go.
Okay. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, do I have enough? That's fine. The other stuff that matters more. Damn. Oh, let's go back this way.
Enough already.
You try. I need 200 of these. Oh, actually, that's huge.
That's a big one.
Yeah, we're good, we're good. No! Nice.
Stretching my legs. There we go.
Nice, dude. Okay. So, structure menu. Get some metals. Alright, cool. Another road done. Good stuff. Oh, nice. Let's go! Skip, skip. Massive. Hell yeah, chat. I gotta go. Cause yeah, this car is gonna rust. Whee! Okay, so we've put in 4 roads. Yay! This is gonna make so many players have like such a better time. Already, that road that we just did already has like 500. I think the person who makes the biggest contribution, or the first one, is the one who has their name on it. I'm not sure how that system works. More roads are going back to Lake Knot. I'm gonna go back to Lake Knot. I'm gonna go back. I think we're good now. Oh, actually, wait. I'm just gonna drop off the rest of the supplies first, I think. Because there is like another point over here that people have started. So I'm just gonna drop off the like remainder of all these materials here. Cause yeah, that's like ruined, so. Better make a new track. Yeah, I can't make it here though. But I just figure I might as well just grab the one here, you know? Just while I've got the materials on me. Nice. Okay, we have extra ceramic. Nope. Oh. I mean, I could steal a car. I could do that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We'll see how far we can go. Yeah, that time fall is no joke. Because yeah, we're really close. I might be able to just make it with this car, actually. Whoop whoop. Pretty proud of the progress we've made there. Ooh, fancy. Hell yeah, dude. Holy time fall, though. That is a lot. Alright. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, we're gonna make it nice. Ah, that's good.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director.
Yes?
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well.
Yeah.
But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question.
And that
How the hell did
is?
the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Yep.
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world,
And that is not good.
bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Oh dear.
Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion?
Ooh.
And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding.
Jesus.
It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
There we go. 4 extra roads, though. Chat, we've been on almost 2 hours. Granted, we did make some roads, but still. That's how long it took us to get from one side of the map to the other. 2 hours that I can't get back. Oh, well maybe like 1.5. Okay, maybe not 2, maybe 1.5. But still. It wasn't so bad. Okay, so first we have flying whales.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
Well, he left. That's why he retired being a soldier.
Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long.
Oh my
Made
god.
the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
The John's the one that killed him. The president ordered John. That's why he was so shocked when he saw him face to face. Oh my god, like what a scene. Episode 10 was just driving! Episode 10 was just driving back. The whole episode. Sorry. Like pain in that expression. So much pain. Like there's anger, there's this determination, and like almost holding the feelings back. But you can see just like the pain in his eyes. Dude, Mads killed it. Oh, and we're back here.
Gotta be somewhere, right? Is this target blue?
Oh, that was so emotional. Goodness. I touched this dirt. Yep. Armor plate. Like, my goodness. That performance there was just exquisite. You're really living this different. Pretty sure this is his memory. Like this beach is just his memories of war. He's just trying to find his kid. Wants his kid. I feel bad for him, man. It doesn't give you an excuse to, like, destroy the world. But, like, I get it. Get to the chopper. So cool, man. So cool. Jesus. What a scene. But the thing that kind of gets me there
Taking fire. That hot.
Open fire.
Dude, this on controller just feels so weird. Ooh, fancy.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Oh, I need more blood bags. Got 2 left.
My dear baby.
Open fire.
Yeah. Might.
Drones recruit. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
I'm gonna switch the round, the standard round. I just have to.
Light him up.
Where's it gonna pull me? Probably have to redo it again, right? Yep. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go AR, but I'm gonna make it standard rounds to start.
Taking fire. Engage hostile. Light him up.
I'm taking up the oxygen mask. Yeah. So it looks like against him I've got to use the BT rounds, but I can use like regular rounds against like... everyone else. Okay. We need reinforcement.
Move. Where are you, baby? I want my baby back. Hey! Shoot the motherfucker!
Okay, and then we're going straight in with BT rounds. Because now we got Mads.
BB!
Okay, nice. Alright, that's looking better. We're wasting a whole lot less supplies that way. Nice.
We need reinforcements. Move.
We need reinforcements, bro.
Light him up.
I couldn't do shit. Ah, oh, because it was all like. Okay, I got it. It was using my blood and I had no blood left. Makes sense.
Tango. Taking fire. Engage hostile. Tango.
Nothing to do over here, that's fine. Come on, buddy.
Taking fire.
Let's go.
We need reinforcements. Go. I'm sorry. Gauge on sight. Weapon free.
Ooh, headshot. Hold on, I'm gonna just take off my mask. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, so I'm immediately gonna just take off this. Okay. I was trying to see if I could just focus on him. Change difficulty setting. Oh, okay, F off, bro. F off. Oh, just make it easier. No.
It's all my fault. BB. Engage hostile. Take it. Open fire.
I'm gonna grab an extra blood bag. Okay.
We're done here. Move.
There we go. Okay, that's better. I'll grab the new AR. Yeah, just managing the blood level, exactly. Yeah.
We need reinforcements.
Because the BT rounds work really well against him. Blood. They take my blood and I'll just use them. Yeah, games just like get good. It's like, excuse me? Like, excuse me? Rude?
I want my BB back.
I want baby back. He wants the baby.
BB. Let's get it work.
Right! Swear to God. Yeah, I got him.
Fall back.
Better? Yeah, I can kind of ignore the other enemies, but if you don't clear the rest, then what he ends up doing is,
We need reinforcements.
he switches it out. So he brings like another 2 up if you don't clear it first.
Light him up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna eat a crowler bite here first. Okay. All right, let's go. I got like 3 of them.
Me. Light him up.
There we go.
We need reinforcements.
Got him.
Forward.
Probably like 1 or 2 more left.
Baby. I'm sorry. My dear baby. Die hard, man.
Oh, let me just like get rid of some of this. It's a bunch of stuff that we don't need anymore. Offload. Optimized. Okay.
My dear. My name is Clifford Unger.
Oh.
It's all my fault, baby.
Oh, poor guy.
I'll make it right.
Poor guy.
I'm sorry. My dear baby.
Boo!
It's all my fault, baby.
I just want you to be happy.
Is that it? Got him. Give me back my baby. JJ, I shot him. I shot the enemy through the other dude. Hell yeah, bro. Pew, pew.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear, Donger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Goodness. Oh, you're freaking onions in the time fall. There's someone's cutting onions in the time fall. I'm not crying.
I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Oh, okay, the plot thickens. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. What a mission. So John tried to help Mads so he could leave with his kid. They're like, okay, the experiment, your wife's like already gone. You've just been put into a baby experiment. We can't help your wife, but you can take your kid and go. And he's like, why are you helping me? He's like, I can't go against the president, basically. I can't go, I can't override that from up top, but you can just escape. My guess is what happened is John allowed him to escape, and for whatever reason, he was put on a team to like go after him. So that's what I think happened. John gave him the out, but he got caught, and then John was put in that position where he just had to pull the trigger because the president was like right next to him. I think that's what went down. Like John
Sam,
tried to do the right thing
you
first,
okay?
but he had no
I
choice.
reviewed your logs.
Yeah.
It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero, not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father.
Yeah.
He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
We'll see soon. Yeah, exactly.
Didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
So, I feel like this is going to tell us everything I just speculated. I need to blow my nose up to this and take 5, because, oh my god.
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along.
That was the connection piece.
You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into 2 groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America.
Ooh.
As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges.
Yes, dude.
And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
Wait, what does that mean for Sam, though?
I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her.
Because the president can't be his mom either.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers.
Are you overlooking that?
Nothing special. Don't have dooms. I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying. I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death.
But yeah, it's true. He only ever interacted with Amelie on the beach. He hasn't interacted with her IRL. Always on the beach.
Don't let me down.
Okay, I have an idea. But what I think might happen, I think Bridget low-key cloned herself
After he recorded this,
and made
the director
her...
jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
Because Amelie's definitely her
got to
DNA.
Bridget when I saw him. Then
I
Cliff
think she
showed
cloned
up,
herself.
took him away.
Knowing she was dying from cancer.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Frick.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
Damn, it's not what you say to a lady.
I need to tell you something.
You don't say that.
I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Ew.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow.
Yeah,
But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this
Explains why they were an Amelie's beach
extinction
there.
entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Yep.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
I drop something. I'm like,
whoever she really is.
Yeah, this is like, my brain's exploding. What? It's all about the beach, man. Who is this bitch? How is she? Holy moly. And who is he? The last one's the winner. The third one be Trudeau. Every now and then there's like some quality quotes there. Alrighty, so should I be preparing? Should I be preparing? Oh, that's gone now. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so remember chapter 9. When we finished chapter 9, there was the big monster there. So I think whatever the figures are on this side, I'm sorry I didn't catch this earlier, but like the figurines here are changing to like the last boss that you fight, I think. I think it's the last boss that you fought. Because the last one that we fought here was Mads and his group of guys. So now it's just like 5 soldiers but v1. That's really cool. And then our collection of figurines in the back is just growing. Yeah, so underneath is like the big guy with Amelie. So this guy is now gone. And this is all the other enemies we've faced in the game. That's really cool. Yeah, but yeah, I just noticed because the big guy wasn't there anymore. I was like, wait a second. They're changing this up. They're changing this up. All I need is a little speech bubble saying, hey, give me my baby back. And then it'd be perfect. Oh, do we have any mail? Your safe house is waiting. Oh, Mountain Knight. Oh, he used my safe house. What a legend. I've only seen the hologram. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you've grown up. Oh, the president raised you like you were your own. Okay, so she's not our biological mom? According to Jake here? Do you wish to know my secrets? I've unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secret. Wait a second. My dear, hold on. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you've brought me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a single blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. Sad face. It concerns the one wish you cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. Skull. Or death. But let us not cry over spilled milk, Sadface. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask. Yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza! Look again at the messages that Peter has sent. The instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked this entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Hig. Those are coordinates, right? $23.84. The junk dealer! I'm gonna get her back! I wanna Okay, hold on a second. Hey Sam, still your own man? Still out there walking the lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can hardly think straight. Sad face. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Oh my god. Wait, so from Peter. Is there another one from Peter somewhere? He said we've already given instructions. Oh, yes. So South Knot City. So S2384. I kind of want to go there. I want to see the safe house. I want to see what's in there. It could be a trap. But I kind of want to go. Oh, Mads.
birthday yesterday, BB.
Birthday?
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
I just had to check on the pups. Okay, let's go. So, I kind of want to go to the location. Because we're in Port Not here. Freaking South Knot. Can I not go there yet? No, I don't think I can go there. Ah, I think this is point of no return. Oh no. Chad, I think this is the point of no return. Oh no. I wanted to see. Delivery for fragile, okay.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Am I ready for a cutscene? Oh, frick, I forgot to make popcorn. Ah, it's okay. I shouldn't. Would that be too far? I can't even fabricate equipment? Stop. Wow. Wow, Chad. They won't even let me make stuff. Wow. Wow. So I can't even make a car. I can't even make like a bike to go 4,000 meters. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Tusk. Kojima! At least the 6,000 meters I could freaking drive. We can't afford to submerge it at all. Okay, so I'm gonna go here.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
I might be able to just like get past. We'll see. Oh, there's one in the shared garage. Oh, okay, hold on. Because yeah, that would be insane. Oh, that's right. The network's officially down. It makes sense. Okay. Let me check the shared buffer. Because that's right. In the story, the network is messed up, so we can't use it. That's true. If it rains, doesn't mean you fail. No, it means like your stuff's gonna disintegrate every time. So the longer you're out, then like the more No. Because the shared cargo is stuff that players have left for you. Wait, do I still have... Check the garage? Garage? What do you mean? Oh, here? Actually, I haven't checked it. damn it. That's alright, I'll walk.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's for the plot. For the plot, I gotta walk. And the freaking timefall too, damn.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now.
Oh, I didn't notice.
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not so good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the networking stability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Maya. Maya. I mean, I could try and take a truck. I could do that. I might actually do that, hold up. Because there's a group here. I might be able to steal a car here. That might be worth. TPH. I love that everything we built is destroyed. Everything you built is just gone now. You gotta walk. Yo, Stan, welcome in. So where we're at the moment is we had the big plot line with Amelie. We had some big revelation. We had the final boss fight with Cliff. So we've just witnessed that. I read about the pizza delivery and I want to visit that point, but I don't know if I can. I think at least for the moment with the network down, I'm kind of soft locked. I can't like go anywhere. But I've got to go back to Fragile. And I've got to walk. Because there's nothing in the shared locker. I could like take a car. But yeah. That's where we're at the moment. We've just finished chapter 11, I believe. And, oh yeah, this can't get wet. Can't be submerged. So, that's nice. Hold on. Give me your butts. There we go. But yeah, we got real emotional, man. Oh, and there was a cute little cutscene. There was a cute little cutscene where they celebrated the birthday of the baby. They're like, yeah, even though you haven't technically been born yet, you like, Mads like celebrated little baby's birthday. That's the last cutscene we saw. So yeah, now we're going on a hike, basically. Just get my steps in, you know. Just get my steps in. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't want to run out of stamina here. So. Dude, you're gonna give me BTs now? Yes, you are. I could go that way, but that's just like not direct at all. I'm actually gonna change my route. Hold on, I got an idea. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Because I've gotta... I have to avoid the water. So I'm gonna go here. And hopefully I'll find a car here. Because the package I got can't be submerged in water. So what I'm thinking is we go around long way and hopefully we can find a car. So it'll be like a twofer. What they call in this business a win-win. Oh my god, they split. Hey! That looks promising. Oh, I actually haven't been really doing that, to be honest. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, everything looks okay. Okay. Oh no, the rifle got ruined. Feels bad. Okay, so I got through quite a bit. I do need to go onto this side there. Yeah, I've got to go around this way. Oh, there we go. Weapons have durability. It's not durability, it's the rain. You lose ammo, but like the rain itself. Oh wait, I think that might be it. The rain corrodes things over time. That's why they call it timefall. The rain like ages. We're fine. This particular package, they don't... Oh my god. This particular package can't even get a tiny bit submerged. They've got to avoid like all water areas. There we go. Oh, the musician. Oh yeah, I've not been here.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Weapons detection. All.
So, now we're here. Basically, I want to follow the water across, and hopefully we can find like a car or something, but if not, I'm gonna go around this way, avoiding the water. Follow behind there, and through. And hopefully, actually, there might be something in the shared locker there, so it might be worth going here to see if I can find a car or something.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
We're doing good, Danny. We're doing good.
Restrictions lifted.
Yo, Adam, Manny, Marlon, good to see you. Gamers, hello. I think I better go up, actually. Hello. Grenade launcher, man. Oh man, my grenade launcher's toast. SMH.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Freaking time for.
Restrictions lifted.
Don't you have zip lines? Everything that we've created has been destroyed, they said. So like any zip lines are just gone now. For this part of the story at least. Yep. Don't we love that? Yep. They decided you can't have nice things no more. Everything that we've made, gone. Because there's like, in the story, one, the network is down, but two, it's just a constant time fall, so like everything is just like gone. It's like bare minimum stuff again. What about the friends you made along the way? They're still there. Your friends are the only thing helping you, actually. Your friends, like, the supplies that they leave are like the only things that can assist you right now. Kojima took away our toys, basically. We got grounded. Okay. So now I'm over here. I am trying to follow this kind of route, but if I can get a car, that'd be great. Yo, Naya, welcome in. How many days? We're like I think we're on day 8. It's kind of blurring into one run, to be honest. But we're kind of on finale. We're near the ending. We've just gone, I think we're technically in episode 12. I think, because we finished the Mads boss fight of episode 11. So I think we are good. But I took out that thing. Okay. See if there's a, in this area. I am doing well. I am doing well. Oh my god, I was so emotional though. The emotion. Like, Mads Mikkelsen did like the most insane job for this game. Well, I'm just trying to see if there's a car. If there's a car there, or like a vehicle that I can see, I'll go in. But otherwise, like, what's the point? No, I've got to go around the river. No! Not the baby, no. Hopefully there's something in there. Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I took them out. I wanted to see what loot they had. Turns out they had nothing. It's fine. Yeah, my pacifist gun got destroyed in the rain. Feels bad. Maybe on the other side of the river there. Okay, let me check. We're still good. Yo, good morning. Well, I was hoping there was a car here. Alright, so yeah, we're going this way. Cute. Okay, so I can rest here to help the baby. So I can rest here in the private room, but I'll see if there's anything else in the locker too to get us there faster. We're doing okay so far though. It's not bad, it's not bad. But yeah, we have 2 BTs in that area to deal with, so that we gotta be careful of. Aya. Aya. You're fine, puppy. You're fine. Puppies are frisky.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying.
Yeah, to be fair though, I haven't really taken out many people, so it should be fine. Like, we've literally, I think we've left like a couple of people that turned into BTs later. It wasn't anything too crazy, so I don't mind leaving like 2.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, nice. Okay. That looks good. Share a locker. Okay, private room. Pacifist run? No, I guess I am kind of doing a pacifist run. A little bit. Not intentionally though. It's just how things have ended up. Ooh. Okay, our ammo's been replenished. You. Nope, I'm not looking at that.
EX grenade.
There we go. Oh, and now it's gone now. See that on the table? Okay. Cool. So he's all set now. Alright. Yeah, so we're in episode 12.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, the case on top can't hit water. We're doing okay. So from here, we're just gonna follow there. You know, I think we're better off just running through here, to be honest. Something like that. This is so crazy going back through the original location. We're going way, way back to the start. But you can't wear both simultaneously? Yeah, you can. Looking stylish. Okay, so I'm gonna just soothe the baby. Because yeah, Lou's like a little bit unhappy right now. Yeah, for the fashion. The fashion is also part of the plot. Yay! Interested to see what happens with the baby at the end of the game, actually. I have a couple of ideas of what I think might happen. But there's still like a lot of things that I think are going to be completely unexpected. That should be enough. hell is this anyway? Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye. I'm running. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck this. Ah, no, no. Oh, shit. I'm so funny. I guess. No. No. Okay. Woo! Okay. GG's. Well, that happened. Yeah, just like a level 1 thingy-majig, but I don't think we need it this time. Yeah, if you fall in there, it's instant death. Yeah. They instantly kill you. If you don't shake them off successfully, you're dead. Golden BTs are very dangerous. They are very, very dangerous. We're almost there. So... Nice. So there are 2 enemies down there. We're just avoiding them for now, though. Do I need that? We gotta get across the. Dang! I should have picked that back up actually. For a ladder. Oh, they must have a cooldown. Yeah, they must have a cooldown or something. Okay, so we're outside of that territory now. Okay, so we're right on the edge there. Gotta grab those Krylo bites. You're kind of just like dealing with everything. trying to avoid their territory. Just because I don't have anything, like anti-lethal right now. Because that would prove to be very annoying. Okay, that should be it. So, we might have like more BPs or something to deal with. I've got my skeleton spawn. Yay. Oh, then we love that. No more nice things. God damn it. Because yeah, from memory, those guys didn't have like any vehicle. Okay, we're almost there. The last thing I gotta do is get across here. There is a river though. I can avoid that. I mean, I think I can go around that if I need to. It's a bit of a hassle, but... It's a bit of a hassle, we can do that. How's the package doing? Can I check that actually? Let's have a look. 23% damage? Not bad. The package is just like, not bad. Well, it's gonna be damaged because like the container, like the time fall is gonna like damage that. That's because I got grabbed by the BT. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and because I crashed down a hill. That too. That old chestnut. Yeah, now my AR is almost ruined, so that's why I wasn't going to like engage with the enemy. Because like my guns are just like being like completely destroyed in this time fall. I just lost my grenade launcher. My grenade! I can't have nice things. Kojima just taking all my toys.
That was close.
Okay, so we gotta get across there now. So somehow we're gonna get across this water without any of it being submerged, because we're actually transporting bugs. You know, like the snacks that we've been eating in game, like those cryo bite thingies. Those we're transporting, so we can't let that package get submerged at all. But this should be fine, I think. That's only like very shallow water, from what I remember. Whoa, this looks really trippy. This one. Yeah, I think this is fine. We've avoided most of the big bodies of water. If I need to, there's a couple of ways I can get across. Oh. What? Oh, over here. There's a rock. Yo, Sai, welcome in. Get you a shout out. How you doing, Bellend? Good morning. Still morning. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Science Streams. Friend of the channel. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Don't do it! I think I should be okay. Okay. Somehow the package is still intact. Yay! Okay. Phew! The delivery service... Okay, so we actually cried. The game properly made me cry. And I will say not a lot of games have done that. I'm an emotional person, but I don't get like that emotional when it comes to games depending on what they are. Okay, we're in. I think FF7 is the only one that's really made me like waterworks properly on stream. But this one got me. This one got me.
Okay. Oh, what's this?
Properly got me, and it will continue to get me. Because Mads just did such a great job acting for this game. He really did. Oh. Are there any shallow pieces? I'm looking for some shallow water because my delivery on top can't be submerged in water. Good restaurant. Might have to go up and around. Do I have a thing? I could go across that river maybe. Because this is like very risky. I might have to go like up the other way. Get your tissue box ready. Yeah, I got one like on standby, just in case. Okay, so I'm good in like water that's all blue like this. All my gear is getting destroyed. Oh, there we go. See this? Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Nice, that's it. Phew! Whoop. Whoopsie daisies. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. All my stuff's gonna destroy! The hell! Can't fight back! You destroyed all my guns, Kojima! There's no time for it. A whale? A giant whale? Is he the boss? He's huge! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! A launcher! Try and get over to this next section over here. here, the high ground. Okay. I'm guessing we gotta take out the boss. I'm guessing. Okay. Hello? Oh my goodness, this guy's not scary. No. This thing's a good. Yeah, I better face this guy. Let's just get him first try though. He seems to be swimming up like there, I think. I'm also just going to quickly just drop the stuff that I don't need anymore. That's wasting space. That's empty. And these are destroyed, so I'm just going to upload them. Optimize. Nice. We're almost halfway there. Wait, where did they go? There you are. Okay. Not seeing like another one. Oh no, I am, never mind. Dude, come on! Okay. New blood bag equip. Okay. So I've got a new rocket launcher and grenade launcher. We're still fine. Everything's fine. I'm out of blood bag. Really? This guy. Oh my goodness. I'm too far away. I need to change up where I am. Oh, this grenade launcher to hit. Yeah. Okay. This might be enough. That might be enough. Oh, there's a quadruple rocket launcher. Come on. No, 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 come on, come on. This freaking launcher there. Come on. Mosh. Come on. The crossbow. Oh my goodness. Woo! Quadruple launcher, finally! JJ's. Okay, we got it. Where is he at? I think it's on this side. Where's the big boy at? Where are you at? Thank you. Whoa. Buddy. Whoa. Scary. Big boss fight though. That's cool. Whoa, very pretty. Awesome. Let's go.
Yes, you did it, Zap. Oh, I could kiss you. You.
92% damage. Wow. 92% damage. Lol. Sorry, dude. Thank you. There we are. Sorry, I'm just carrying a lot of stuff.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you.
I thought it was all over.
Whoop whoop. Hey, they didn't say it had to be in perfect condition. It just had to be delivered, right? Lots of fish! We're gonna eat really well tonight, gamers. Oh, that's my freaking sign. So then anyone who like comes past here, it's a little wave. It's like a welcome for playing the game. Yay! Sushi sounds really nice. Ooh, that would be nice. A little bit sashimi maybe? Sashimi with some seaweed. Some wasabi. Ooh, some tempura. Ooh, fancy. Once I reach this destination, there's no going back. Okay, cool, cool. When did I return? The only thing I would have liked to do is like see the cargo area, but I'm locked out of the map. There's just one area that I would have liked to see, and it was just Higgs's base, like Higgs's place, just to see what he had there. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably like go here first, right? Prepare. Oh, once you finish the game, you can go back anytime. Oh, cool. So that's like NG Plus stuff. You can go back. I'm just gonna rest here. Because this might be pretty cutscene heavy this next couple of bits. So I do want to just like prepare, get our inventory all sorted, replace everything. Oh, not NG Plus, it's just like open world. You can just like explore. That's cool. Very nice. New story content. It's kind of like a DLC in a way. Or just like post-game content. Okay, I'm just going to take us to a private room to rest. Are we ready? Are we ready? I should probably... Oh, yeah. Definitely. No, she was definitely trying to, like, sweet talk the popcorn. I just, like... Dude, I can't. I can't give them that, because the kernels. I'd worry about the kernels and, like, getting stuck. Because, like, we get kernels and stuff stuck in our teeth. I can't imagine for them. I don't want them to choke on popcorn. So no popcorn for puppies. No. I don't think it's safe. Some people do, but I'm like, that seems like hella unsafe stuff. I should have put butter on it, but I didn't want to get greasy hands, so. We sacrificed a bit of flavor for functionality. They have their own popcorn. It's called dog treats. True, but Aya is already have her treats. You get treats later. They always get theirs in the afternoon, so. Well, not that we want them to be lunch. Not that we want to.
Beginning scan. Out of play.
No, they got new toys yesterday. Seriously, like Mars, I'm not even kidding. Like, the puppies got their new toys yesterday. Within 10 minutes, Aya already had chewed a hole in it. That's what, this is literally why we don't give them plushies. Because, like, Aya has this thing where she just has to destroy her plushies. She just wants everything she treats as a bone. Yeah, straight up. Straight up. Whereas Maya, she hears the squeaker, and she just squeak, 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 squeak. No, we got it really quickly. Like, we were literally watching them when it was happening, so... Immediately, got my sewing kit out, patched it up. I've gotten pretty good at patching things up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to teach her, like, not to destroy her toys like that. Because otherwise she could have more toys to play with. But yeah, look at the bug. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, little baby's just chilling. He's just chilling. It's like a little favorite place to be. I'll sit back a little bit. Usually I sit at my keyboard. I'll sit way back so you guys can like see Maya a little bit more. Because you guys don't usually get to see her. She's usually like sleeping. She has like a nap next to Wolfie. But you guys can see the puppies, which you don't normally get to see. The puppy takeover. Ooh, it begins.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now.
What?
But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round.
No problem.
And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Okay. Please. No. No, I need 2% damage. Whoopsies. I didn't submerge it in water. Okay, so that is episode 12 done. I know, right? Imagine it's too damaged and she can't wake up. Whoops. Love interest destroyed.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
Mama was happy to see you, bro.
Resident evil.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Honestly, that would wake me up too. That happened on the weekend. Wolfie got breakfast.
Hungry.
And I'm like... like alarm will go off. No. Food?
Thanks.
True that, girl.
After all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary.
That is?
If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
You said this before, dude.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything.
So, that
Don't
one
you
beach.
see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you,
Oh.
she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Whoop whoop. Oh, I'm just saying terrible options all around, really. What a terrible series of events. First, I have to build a country that I had no interest in building to save a sister who could save her freaking self and also was her own enemy. So, like, did that for nothing.
Official, then.
And then,
ready to deliver the package?
to save everyone, I gotta be stranded away from everyone to save the world, and then I just, like, am solo without any love interest. Stupid. Sometimes I wonder, what is the point?
Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in,
It's almost like we're
it'll only be delaying
stranded.
the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts.
But wait, with
All
every
that.
decision you make, there is always a positive
can
way to
say we
see
had
it.
a good run.
Stranded, but then I don't have to do any of the shit anymore. I can finally have a
Thought
day
you
off.
didn't like having to handle
Some
things
permanent
with care.
PTO. I'm down.
Because it was hard
Let's do
enough
it.
keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise.
No more
She was
carrying
all I didn't care
boxes.
about
Win-win.
America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right?
Straight up. Thank you, Schmilly, for the gifted of Manny. Thank you, dude.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Now the strain is stronger than Sam's freaking quads after carrying 200 kilos of cargo. Thank you, Sprilly. Appreciate you. Deliver an epic vibe. Here we go, the finale. I'm Actually, glad I got popcorn for this, actually. Can we do this for every Kojima game as like a tradition? Have some popcorn while we watch?
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily.
One of them to end up together, though.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
It's all on you, dude. Literally. This guy had to solo this entire game. Like, solo saving America and saving the world. That's a lot of pressure for, like, a lie. Not entirely solo, though. I guess, like, they still had, like, the Bridges team and a lot of people to help along the way. But still, you know what I mean. It's a lot of work for one person.
Sam.
Wait, what if she's not real all this time?
There you are.
Then that would explain her walking the beach in high heels. That would explain everything. If she's not real, that's how it could happen. We've been talking shit about that the entire time. But, like, that makes sense. If she ain't real, she never experienced sand and she don't know. Think about it. Flashback? Baby? Don't tell me she made us a baby.
You wanna go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Where? I'm sick of carrying boxes. Where? I don't want to carry anymore. I don't want to lose any more motorcycles. Where? Sorry. Trudeau. That's how I feel. Sometimes I feel like that. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers, because first playthrough. Sam Strand, episode 13. Okay. So we are a baby. Their relationship has always been weird, though. Give me back my baby! Whoa. Spilly gifting a tier 1. To Ryder, thank you, dude. I love that it said the Golden Gate. Because the bridge, get it? Because Sam Bridges. I like that the bot's using puns now. Wow. I'll see what you did there, and I appreciate it. Okay, so okay, so she's watching Earth. Let's just unpack this. Okay, so Amelie's Beach. Okay, so we got all the sea life, cranberry juice, and then the world. Okay. So yeah, we're actually like, I don't know if we're on the moon or something, like moon rock? Like we're on the moon watching Earth? That kind of looks plausible. Dude, okay, I was about to say, it's better be a cutscene or something, because him getting tired now is wild. No, he was, okay, he's just getting tired. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Abandoned bridges.
Oh, not the creepy nursery rhymes. Freaking hell, it feels like a horror movie. I hate nursery rhymes the new thing.
Falling down.
Oh, that in the music box? Like a music box that's kind of broken and you're like, oh no.
Falling down.
It's not good.
My fair lady.
Mm. Oh no, she's in mourning. She's not all black now. Uh-oh.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Oh yeah, and all the creepy dolls, true. That's
You
Bridget.
still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Oh, kind of.
Sam, listen to me.
Bro.
I love you, Sam.
What in the
waiting for you on the beach.
what in the mommy issues is this, bro?
I've been waiting for you. Right here ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Okay. Revelations, here we go. Dude, I'm so glad I did popcorn for this too. Like, this is perfect. I should do this for Metal Gear Solid 4 too. Bro. Like, literally, single-handedly the best decision.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them.
Rude.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. Big Bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Yeah.
It's not like the world has long left anyway.
Fuck off, what?
Then there's the second choice.
It's a terrible choice. Give me option 2.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole.
Mm-hmm.
Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it
Yeah, I'll
from
take option
spreading.
2.
You might just prevent the last stranding.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
option
mankind
2.
will live to die another day.
Can I choose option 2 now? Lock it in.
doesn't have to end
Lock it in. Option 2.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
You're a terrible president, sorry.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You're the worst.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do.
Yeah.
After
Sure we do.
everything, how could you not?
Bro. There's one choice. Oh, really? Really? Bruh. Dude, you lied to me. There's one choice. You lied to me. You literally lied to me. Like, what? Doesn't... This bitch. You said 2 choices. Wow. So that's what happens there. If you
I'm
shoot
ready,
up.
Sam Strand.
Good to know.
Make your choice.
Game over.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, at least it's a cool death, true. I'm still pissed off. She's like, end it all, but she just ends up ending the world herself. Like, wow. What if I just run the other direction? What if I do that? What if I just go, no. I'm just gonna sit back down on the beach. Just watch it go. Kojima made this so the person doesn't want to shoot her. But Kimmy just, yeah, straight up. She pisses me off. Literally, there's no point to doing anything. Me connecting America, me joining everyone together, literally connected all the beaches to her, the extinction entity, like, it all, like, because of my act. I didn't even shoot. Bro, I didn't even shoot, what do you mean? I didn't even do anything! Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Is there something that I can shoot in here? Instead of her? I'm given 6 bullets. Maybe there is something that I can interact with. Maybe there's something I can interact with. I'm just gonna try this right side first. And if I die, I'll try the left side. Behind that island, maybe? Okay, same thing. Maybe I have to get behind that island. How would running away stop the apocalypse? I don't know. Just trying something. Yo, Fox, thank you so much.
Keep being awesome.
Thank you for being awesome. I can't unequip that. What if I have to face her? Oh wait, I have an idea. Okay, I don't think I've got enough time to run behind the island. I think that's quick. But maybe I have to go in front of her. Like unequip the gun. Maybe I didn't do it quick enough. Yeah, I didn't do it quick enough. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Yeah, I linked everyone. Hug?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Alright. 6 out of 10 ending.
dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
A
gun
literal
won't help
strand.
you here,
So her name is Strand.
but it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with.
I did. Sorry.
So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Thank you so much for your sacrifice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll hold a ceremony in your honor. And we'll celebrate.
Even if we aren't together,
we'll have a beach
always
day.
be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
I can't connect to her. I connected so much. Like, his acting here is really good. But Bridget and Amelie just messed with me too much. I just can't. I just can't emotionally connect to her. She just irritates the hell out of me. Wait, why is he in sepia? The frick? Maybe.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Oh, I think we have to shoot the baby. Hold up. Because we gotta sever the connection to her beach. Didn't he? I think that's what it is. We have to sever the connection to her beach. Isn't it out here somewhere? The baby? But like the way that Mads and his relationship with the baby with BB-8, 28, like that was just like so expertly done. Like just every scene just like written so well. But as soon as we figured out Amelie's origin, basically up until episode 9, like I kind of connected with her and their sibling relationship until it got weird. Like, their relationship has kind of always been weird if I reflect upon it. I don't see any other options, so I'm just gonna go into the water. Really? God damn it. I thought I could choose! Wasn't that a choice? You can stand still? Okay. I'm guessing that we got like a credit. Maybe it just keeps going while the credits are going. I'm just trying to see if like while we're waiting if there's like anything I can interact with. Oh my god, the freedom. Woo!
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again. And again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
Not even scuff.
Like this one.
That's definitely a dream, you know that.
And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Wait! I want to be where the people are, mate. He's always on those hills, yeah. questions. Got so many questions. Why did she create a fake persona that's her daughter? Why did she do all the things that she did only to just go, nah, I'm gonna end everything. Actually. And it's your fault you didn't stop me. Bitch, how is it my fault? You did it! Take accountability for your actions, man! Why is there credits? Because it's a Kojima game and everyone has to know who made it. Kojima likes credits. Did we say Metal Gear Solid 5? Metal Gear Solid 5, there was like freaking 50 credits.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me
IE.
and the beach.
For IE, I am the EE.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
I mean, that makes sense, right? I don't know how I feel about that. So wait, so you've got, say, Bridget in the real world, Amelie on the beach world. They're split. Their souls split. I'm guessing when Bridget's physical body died at the very beginning of the game, her beach self still remained. I imagine that the beach self not being able to age, time not meaning anything, went dark side. Just went screw it, ended everything. So was uniting America, was that like it was all a lie? You know? Wanting everything to become whole? Was that just all like words and manip? I just don't understand this lady's Bruno. Shouldn't, like, eat and talk at the same time. Still waiting for my brain to explode. Still waiting. I just feel like there's nothing to do here while the credits are going. I kind of wish there was like a even though like I joke about DMCA and stuff, I'm like, I don't know, some music, something to interact with, something to find. It's not even a nice beat. It's like
I realized the beach was connected to the
I don't
world
have
of the
sand.
dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived.
She could have made any kind of beach.
4.6 billion
She
years
made this.
of biological
It's rubble
history,
everywhere.
a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe.
Like, girl, you could have made like Bora Bora or some shit.
Everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed.
Yeah, I guess so. I do like the mountainscape.
After we began our research, America saw
Kinda
its
mood.
first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies.
Here we go. Here we go.
Children bound to the world of the dead.
Can you stop moving? Can you sit down, girl? You keep on fucking with my audio.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th.
How are you moving it?
Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
That doesn't really resonate with me, though. Extinction is an opportunity? The fuck? Extinction is an opportunity? Why did you make me do all that fucking hard work if you wanted to just end it? I don't get it. You wanted it to just go. Why did we put in all that work? We could have just retired. We could have just had Mai Tais on a better beach than this one. Why? Because your freaking philosophy is full of holes. You didn't truly believe in that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent us on that freaking gigantic mission. Well, I mean, technically, yes. Like, it gave birth to a new beginning. You know, like, obviously, but like... Like, damn. You're saying, maybe, like, this other entity just wants it to happen. It's like... I mean, I guess in this world, like, the dinosaurs were wiped out by, like, the Death Stranding. It wasn't, like, a meteor or anything like that. Or, like, the Ice Age, the woolly mammoth thing. When all, like, everything froze over for a period of time.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Origin story. So, wait, she shot a baby? And then went to the beach and went, okay, I'm gonna save it now? She shot a baby?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
So she accidentally shot a baby.
So, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Also, we shouldn't have. Okay. So it's all our fault now, apparently?
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, a Death Stranding occurred.
Okay, finally. Here we go.
The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice.
Oh, really?
You can cut me off.
Good. I mean, okay.
An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Cut her off already, damn! Like, jeez! She doesn't shut up! Easy street. Easy street. Cut her off. This is only chapter 13 though. Ooh, at least it got music though. No! I think they did that on purpose. Because people tried going into the water when they were hearing her. They're like, please, for the love of God, stop. Stop her monologue. Stop her monologue. Stop it, please. Please, I want it to be done. Please. No. The music has been really good in this though, I will say. I will say the music's been really good in this. Okay, wait, let me get an idea of this. So she shoots a baby. Goes to the beach. So a part of her essence, so she uses a part of herself in order to save Sam on the beach. And that essentially makes him a doom. Oh, it makes him a repatriate, which means that he can't die. He goes to the beach and then he comes back. Am I kind of on the right track here? We got that? Putting the pieces together. After accidentally shooting a baby and saving it, she decides to raise the kid. How does... So she said she was upsetting the balance between life and death. How did that even have any consequences? Oh, okay, so then that then created the doom. So other people then began getting dooms and then their nightmares began to spread. Why'd she shoot a baby? Why did she shoot a baby in the first place? And then she went, oopsie, made an oopsie. Like the hell? Okay. So she does oopsies, shoots a baby, raises the baby, creates doom. Not long after that, that then triggers the Death Stranding, the first one that happens, and all the BTs come in using her beach. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to figure this out. Still need to find out where Sam came from. The section with Mads and BB, that's my favorite section so far. I thought that was beautiful. Genuinely. I just can't connect Bridget, Amelie, what's her face? I just can't connect to her. I feel like it should have ended there, currently. I don't feel like... This gave us a bit of context about the world, but this just seems irrelevant. Amelie just spewing whatever the fuck she wants. trying to justify, like, ending the world. It is a bop. Yeah, it is a bop. It is. So Amelie gets impatient. Okay, so Bridget says, unite everyone. Amelie goes, okay, while you're uniting everyone, I'm going to turn Higgs against Fragile and basically have a whole terror group work for me to take down everything. Like, what? Is Sam the baby, though? Yeah, I think it's implied to because he's in black and white right now. And the baby was in black and white. And that's what connected them in the first place, because then it created that tether where now the extinction entity can be cut off.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
If this goes how I think it's gonna go, I'm gonna be so pissed. He's the link. He's the link. It's empty? Bro. I mean, yay!
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know.
Yeah.
You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Why you play with my emotions like this? You have to live. Swear to God, oh my God, if you sing London Bridge one more, my fair lady, I'm going swimming. Fuck this. London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down. Shut up, I swear to God, I'm gonna jump in the water again. Oh my God. Swear to God. Stop it! Oh, there's stuff flying. I want to go that way. Oh my God! Sam! What? Hello?
Sam? Look, I found him. What? Where? Right here.
I see him.
Let's go!
He's over there. Over here, Sam. Sam.
Where? Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Hello? Yo, really thank you for the gifted sub to Unokay. Appreciate you guys. A wardrobe change?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Bazinga! Go back for the baby, dude. Whoa. Sepia. That's episode 13 done. That's rank debut.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Face reveal? Oh shit! Oh, and Amelie's necklace is on his coat too. I like that as a reference too.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
Aww, I like this as badges.
The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness.
The hell?
All things
One dude
must come to an end.
One dude who did everything. What do you mean?
But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with
what do you mean?
Profound sadness.
What?
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts.
The hell?
We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
Yeah, he was in the he goes
that
to the beach for
person
3
without
minutes.
Whom we
His
would
heart
not
condition.
be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam?
Put some respect on not my name. Oh yeah.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's
Oh, hell
umbilical
yeah.
cord?
For sure.
Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month?
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug.
Bro.
Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Die hard, man.
Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined.
I will, thank you.
But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Nasty.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out?
What? No idea what you're talking about.
I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Do you not know that? Really?
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Holy
Hey, Sam.
God, that was powerful.
Been waiting for you.
Lou?
That was incredible. Oh my God.
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Like, let the baby be like...
The decommissioning order finally came through.
Raise the baby.
Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
At this point, can't I get one exception? For what?
And
for everything
there are
we've done?
laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation.
No. Fuck that. I made the nation. I'll undo it.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I can. Give it to me. Give me the
But
baby.
if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right.
I'll do it. I
I'll go to the
volunteer.
incinerator.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Dude, I will break down if we lose this baby. I'm not gonna lie. I freaking... You'll be like, oh, is that like a freaking...
Before you leave, I'd like to check
I'm
something.
full. No, that's Kimmy's tears. We're not losing this damn
I
baby.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Cool.
Thanks.
Legend, boss woman, boss lady.
Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me?
Yes.
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken.
I cook too. I mean, what?
Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on.
I'm clean
You
and I
put
get
America back
deliveries.
together, didn't you?
I'm reliable.
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person.
You're not.
You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
I mean, I guess he doesn't trust her enough because she's got her own network and stuff. So to ask... Yeah, to ask Fragile... Because I'm assuming we're not gonna kill the baby. I'm assuming. Because I'm very attached. Baby's thing. The day is ending. No shot. No shot.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait.
Oh, this is a beautiful song though.
I'll see your smile in a dream. And I won't wake before you go. And I still hear your
I can't even. I'm still trying to comprehend the lyrics. Because these lyrics are definitely saying goodbye. They're definitely saying goodbye. Oh my god. I'm still in strong denial. I'm like, give me a choice. I'll defy the president and I don't give a fuck. Well, in game. In game. In game. Really beautiful soundtrack though, like it's just building. Really beautiful song there. Be nice to see how far I am. That's ain't nothing. I mean in game, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Because we turned off the cuffs and I ma'am. Yeah, fair. Yeah, true. Thank you, Igor. Thank you, buddy. You're a real one. Not the baby. Parkour. Igor, you're a real one, man. Enigma, I'm gonna be a total wreck for this. I'm already breaking down. I'm just like looking down at the baby. And like, fuck, man. Fuck. How you doing, Miss? Gamer extraordinaire, Silent Hill royalty, and has the most amazing style on this platform. Please support Enigma's channel if you have not been over there. Send some love. I'm not ready. Can we walk away? I'm actually not ready for this. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. And who's cutting onions in the back? Who's cutting onions in the back? I see you. Stop it. Stop cutting onions in the back.
Alright. I guess
You're right.
we're here.
I have to make myself feel better.
You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go.
Alright, man.
Can I help you?
Good job. Hi.
Holy shit. John. Is that you?
Captain,
Him.
what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan.
Not reading chat, by the way, for a sec. Because you guys are trying to spoil stuff.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
He's the worst.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record.
Man, his acting is so good in this. Holy shit.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
You can't even imagine the pain.
You
Leave your
were my
wife
commanding
behind.
officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
Holy shit. This perspective just hits even more than the baby perspective. You get to be really, you get to see his work up close. You get to see more people's body language.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. Can't even imagine just like the pain. For your freaking wife, man. Oh, he's creating a silence. Dude was like special forces.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. You're tearing me apart.
My animal, Lisa.
Rattles have been messed up.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
I have to joke to make myself feel better. That's how I make myself feel better. I have to. It's a coping mechanism. Stay strong. I'm not strong. Look at me right now. I'm not strong. I'm not. Oh my god. If we just stay here, maybe it won't happen, you know? If we just stay here. Oh shit. Well, thank god I didn't wear a lot of makeup today, hey. I'd be full panda right now. I didn't even calculate that. I just ran out of time this morning. Silver linings, I guess. I'd still rock it. You know, I would still rock it, but I just need a minute. Ain't no way. I'm kind of still in denial. I'm like, it's not gonna happen.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Erase the baby. Let me raise the baby. Do not give me an S rank. I swear to God, if you give me an S rank for this. Like, how do you give someone an S rank for cremating a baby? That is so fucked. Like, that is so fucked. Oh, you got here really fast and no damage. Good job. 0% damage before we just light him on fire. Like, that is so monstrous. Oh my god. Delivery completed. 132 likes. Holy smokes. Yeah, exactly. Metal Gear Solid 5, for the one where you have to take out your own dudes who are like infected. For that one, you don't actually get a rank for that. There's just like there's a very sad, but very powerful and compelling scene after it. This one, they're like, good job! No damage!
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing
It's worth the risk! It's worth the risk! Baby. Hell? Can't leave? Lol. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I can't drive. I would have laughed, but it's the head against the wall. I really don't think I should be laughing. But it's just so funny to me. Oh, wait. Wait, because yeah, the BBs usually need the still mother alive in order for it to work. That's how it works. It's the connection. So this baby's soul went back into itself. This BB is different. It is special. Kick it! Ha! Oh. Sorry, I was getting hyped for it. Oh no. Just don't be suspicious, dude. Don't be suspicious.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
He was already dying at that point. Also, bullet count. We have 6 bullets. 2 have been used. Wait, no. 1. 1 has been used. There's 5 in the chamber. We know this from the dream, from the beach.
I'm sorry, Captain.
There were 6 bullets in that chamber.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
And dude, like, the freaking, if you guys open fire, the baby, like, I don't know how good your aim is. Unless headshots only. Whatever. The piece of paper probably had the codes on it that it was given.
In here!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in.
He's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Saint man.
See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing.
Oh my
but an
God.
obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
This makes
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
and they connected this just so well. Oh my god.
Is this me?
Wow. He didn't even pull the trigger because he wanted to.
Not BB too.
No, 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 no.
Okay, so you're gonna be like, you don't care about the other person. You killed 2 people. And he's just like, oh, one of them dead, but oh no, the baby! You still had intent to kill, girl. What the hell? You gotta live with your choices. Unless you're freaking Bridget. Sad thing is, like, John always said, like, for the president, he had to, like, he couldn't hesitate. He had to do whatever she says because he loves her and he has to, like, serve his country, right? But at every turn, he, like, really did try to help his friend, you know? He really did at every turn. He really tried to help his friend. He really did.
Sam. There you are.
And at least the name is like what his father gave him. Oh, and this makes sense too. Because he'd be dying. So that's why he'd be blue like that.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
And Matt's just gonna watch her freaking take his baby. This is some bullshit right here.
I know the way.
Well, a couple of things were answered here. Some questions about where he came from, why she would accidentally shoot a baby, you know. At least we know. But what about Lou? What about Lou? John.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Damn. Yeah. Full circle. We've come full circle. My baby now.
Wake up.
Please.
Wake up.
Come on, Lou. Come on.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
There's a link, right? That BT link. Hope? Play with my emotions like this.
Lou.
Oh, dude, what's up with the other freaking dead baby? Freaking Bridget, you got some freaking explaining to do. What's it with all these freaking babies around? And now we're off the grid. Kojima, how many credits do we have to put in? Another freaking credit scene? We had 3 credits in 2 chapters, mate. That was more than freaking Metal Gear Solid 5. Cinema.
Every time we touch it shows.
This time for real. Yeah. Question, are we not worried about the timefall? We're not worried about the timefall now, I'm confused.
Next level trust issues.
Next level trust issues! Yes! What the fuck? The lyrics are exactly how I feel! Next level trust issues. Okay, my thoughts here. To unwrap it all, I really liked the game. The side content didn't feel as worthwhile because it just felt repetitive. And it elevated like my star level, but I don't feel like it really added much to the characters. Like specific things would, but it was like, it felt like kind of roulette, like what was just the freaking Amazon delivery and what actually enhanced like the lore of the story. So I didn't do as much side content. I usually do a hell of a lot more when I play games. No, I didn't. I did see a clip of him, but no, I didn't find Conan. I didn't find Conan. Yeah, it didn't feel worthwhile, so I didn't do that, so I focused main story. Everything with Mads, I felt really deeply connected to from like the first couple of interactions. His performance was just incredible. I was really, really sus on John pretty much the entire game. I didn't know what his involvement was explicitly, but I knew he did something fucked up. Oh my god. Amelie? Oh, actually no, even Mama. So Mama's scene as well with Margaret. Margaret killed that too. So good as Mama, so good as Lochner. Like, everyone did a really good job, but I just couldn't connect to like Amelie and Bridget. I just couldn't connect. Hartman was a bit of a know-it-all. He just throws you a lot of nothing. I didn't read any of his freaking notes or anything, any of his emails, because like it's basically the same things he says to you. I like his backstory, but dude's fucking annoying. But that's okay. Yeah, but Bridget, the more that I see about her character, the more I disliked her. The more I'm like, yeah, I see why they don't talk anymore. Yeah. Made sense while he just like peaced out and did his own thing. Yeah. Like, totally get it. And Amelie pissed me off. The whole thing. This whole game could have never happened. Straight up. We did 40 hours of deliveries, united an entire country, just for the world to maybe end. What was my daily step count? Oh, not only that, but all that work for the president to come in and go, we unite as a people, the collective of everyone working together, unifying America. I'm like, bitch, what do you mean? I was like the only person doing shit. What do you mean? Unifying collectively. Yeah, you guys did a little bit of work, but who busted their ass? Solo. The unsung hero who I didn't even get a name drop, bro. They didn't even drop my name. They just said one hero who shall not be named. And I'm like, wow. Wow. After everything. One person helped us, who we are forever grateful for, and for generations we will commend this hero, who we shall not name drop them. They could have just said, thank you, Sam. You know what I mean? They could have just said... Okay, I normally don't eat on stream that much, but I'm like eating my feelings. Let me eat my feelings. So I did play this because I wanted to play the Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'd be interested because we did our first playthrough with Director's Cut. I don't know what the differences are. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you for 17 years. Shoutouts to Mr. Enigma once again. Oh my god. Caught me in the feels, bro. You caught me at the like... Enigma popped in just as we were about to incinerate a baby. I'm not gonna lie, I just broke out the front. Like I actually just needed a minute, dude. I'm okay with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Ooh. This has just been incredible. I'm not gonna lie, there aren't a lot of games out there that have made me this emotional. There aren't many. Yo, Dave, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm okay with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know, like when I think about like the game itself, if the side content offered just a little bit more, that would pull it for a 10 for me. I would probably give it a 9, 9.5 out of 10. It's just like, the side content just needs a little bit more richness for me. I'm not, like, I like games like, say, like Witcher 3, where the side content adds more to the story, adds more to the world building, adds more to the lore. Just delivering packages for the sake of it. It's a lot of steps. That's probably the only negative. A lot of people maybe walk into it and they kind of expect like a high combat game after Metal Gear Solid 5. It's not that, but not all games have to be that. Yeah, so I've kind of been spoiled because I've played Witcher 3 before this, so I've got a very high caliber for my side content now, especially after what I did Rebirth, Witcher 3. I've got a very high caliber of side quests. Did I not have a clue about Sam? It was one of those things that I didn't explicitly say it, but I'm not surprised. It makes sense. Yeah, it wasn't something that I explicitly said, oh, I think this is what it is. Like, immediately I clocked, like, like John's character for, like, immediately clocked John. Immediately clocked John. But I didn't really clock his character. But watching everything come together was just perfect. That was just chef's kiss. It was just watching the realization on his face as all the cutscenes kind of came together, and it all made sense. Like all the pieces, I'm just like, oh, yes. Made so much sense. Lou.
Louise.
Luis? Ooh. It was a girl. Aww. So cute there. I got so invested. I'm just such a sap now. Like the older I get, the more sappy I get. Especially with like little babies and stuff. I'm just like, oh my god. Serious, like I swear to god, like if I actually went through with the incinerator thing, I would have lost my damn mind. I would have had to take like a freaking, like I would have had to take 5. I would have been inconsolable. Like straight up. There is no way that I could have like recovered from that today. There is no way. Did you notice that they always called her Lou or BB? Yeah, I did notice that, but I thought that was very intentional I thought that was very intentional because they were trying to, the BBs were a product. Like they made it they were very sus on the whole BB experiments and that kind of stuff. Like they're like, oh, it's just a product. It's just a tool. Dude, it's a baby. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like they kept on saying, oh, it's like, don't get attached. It's just a tool. I'm like, do they know? They know, right? They know that it's an actual freaking baby. Like, how cold is this society to not get attached? Like, oh, don't get attached to the baby. I mean, the baby. What? What? We gotta reprogram the baby. It's like, the hell? Okay, here's my Porter grade. Okay. Pieces of footwear worn out. 2. That's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I just forgot to like change them like twice. 30,000 milliliters of water. 90 worms. Rested for 14 hours. I did some offline resting, that's why. Because I was trying to like recover. And I left it online by mistake. 33 structures. Not bad, not bad. Lots of cargo. I didn't do like the premium, like the super, like the ranked stuff. I didn't really do that. 45 hours though. That's not bad. That's not bad. When this game came out, the footwear thing was a lot more brutal. They had to tweak it in an update. Did they just disintegrate a lot quicker? But you know what we did do though? We built a lot of bridges. And not just because we're sand bridges, but because I was trying to like make the player experience better. So we made like 5 bridges. Or part of the roads, sorry. The 5 roads. That was fun. Like I really liked the collaborative experience of players working together to create the roads and then to create zip lines and to interconnect like that. I thought that was really cool. They broke way faster. Okay, I'm glad they patched that. Because that'd be so annoying to carry like 3, 4, 5 pairs of shoes. That'd be insane. Dang, they use the puns for the names a lot. You know what? Outside of the side quests, I feel like a lot of my walking was due to me being terrible at driving the motorcycles and just you know what, also another thing I didn't do that in hindsight I can appreciate now is I didn't build enough structures. Like at the time, I built one safe house. We could have made our playthrough so much easier for ourselves if I just built a safe house when I needed to. And a couple of zip lines in the frosty kind of area. I would have probably, if I made a couple of zip lines there, that would have been better. That's the only thing. Because I feel like I utilized so many pieces early, and then I just couldn't build anything until they freaking broke. Structure building was good, but we do have like a limit on that. So I just kind of built very liberally, and then I ran out of stuff that I could build. No tethers, no ropes, maybe a few ladders. No, I did build a couple of ladders. I did build like a rope. I did build like 6, 7 zip lines in a row. Like I connected Mama's place all the way to the Elder place with zip lines. And then I used so many zip lines that I ran out of material, so I couldn't build anything until like my stuff disintegrated. Because I didn't want to go back. Because I got a lot. I went a little bit too zipline happy. I did enjoy this. I enjoyed it very much. Overall rating. Oh, our connection level was 4. Aw, cute. Not bad though. We got to courier level. Whoop whoop. Average link is 69. Nice. Sorry. That was kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie. Super good. Damn, we're so well done there with the story and the different characters. Wait, episode 15? Oh, was that just continuing on? That's just continuing on, right? Because you said it kind of is opening.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized and that you're well on your way to recovery.
Yay!
Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach.
Yep.
We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now.
Nice.
Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then.
Yay!
Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
We know you've been working hard and you deserve a break. But here, just a quick delivery. Just a quick delivery. I should have stayed on the fucking beach, bro. I should have stayed on the beach. Then I could have finally gotten some PTO, bro. The only break I've gotten was when freaking Amelie was giving her freaking monologue. That's the only time I properly sat down this whole time. Yeah, and we got this here too. Big whale. Beautiful. Alright, I do want to get a save though. Oh, I did, but that was AFK sitting down. Usually we only give him like a couple minutes max.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Yee.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And save. Visit Peter? Oh, actually, wait. Where's the closest telly point? I'm guessing we can telly now. I haven't utilized Fragile at all, actually. Hold on. Yeah, before we go, I just want to... I wanted to check Higgs's place. So let's quickly go there. I just want to see.
Sam, new orders come in for you. Head to the Cairo Artists and pick it up when you can.
Bro.
Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
I doubt it. Okay, so where... He was south, right? Mm-hmm. I think so. Because that's west knot, so we have capital knot, west knot. South? I don't know if I can go south. I don't know if I can do that. Peter Central? Because yeah, I don't want to do the director's... Oh, okay, that's the director's cut mission. Because you can visit Higgs's place. No, we deserve to break. We deserve to break. No. We deserve a break. I'll probably do this still offline, to be honest, and keep on grinding specific achievos and stuff. But that was really fun. I'm not gonna lie, like, I really enjoyed this playthrough. And the story is very, very rich. I just feel like... I don't know, just with, like, Amelie and, like, Bridget, I just feel like... I just didn't connect. Just didn't connect. That's the only thing. Yeah, I just didn't connect to him. Everyone else, though. Like, Mads, it's like, I like a villain where it just makes sense why they're... It didn't connect... Hey. I've got really subtle puns at the moment. I'm glad you're catching on, Marlon. I'm glad. I need to freaking decompress, though. You know what? Kojima game, highly recommend playing with popcorn. That was a really good time. That was a really good time. Even if you're like, just eating your feelings. Whole thing. I joked about it for Metal Gear Solid 4. But you guys are like, hey, you got like 2 chapters of like movie time. And I'm like, movie time? Say less. And that was really fun. Damn, what a game. I'm looking forward to the second game coming out. Really looking forward to that. I just feel like to 100% it, it's going to take over 120 hours? I'm going to guess it's going to be in that, like, in that ballpark. Because there's so much stuff to do. There's so much stuff to do. Have I seen the trailer? Dude, the Death Stranding trailer was like 10 minutes. Have I seen the trailer? Absolutely. So hyped. I had no idea what was going on. Zero. I had no idea what was happening, but I'm like, I need to play this. And I need to play the first game, so that's what we did. And I'm glad we did it. If you haven't followed the Twitch channel, if you haven't subbed to the YouTubes, if you haven't checked out our other games and other playthroughs, other socials. They're all there. Pretty much all the games that we play live on Twitch, we do upload them to YouTube later. So if you want to check out extra VODs and extra games that maybe you want to see first playthroughs of, they're there. Damn. There's so much. We did it though. We did it. We done did it. I'm glad we played that one though. I'm glad. The level of emotion I feel for this. Actually, I felt more in this than I did with The Last of Us. Part 1. That's the level for the storytelling. That's the level. Like, I got more emotional here than I did in The Last of Us Part 1. This game hits you really hard in the feels. They did an incredible job with the story, and I feel very honored to play it. And my brain didn't completely break. Usually Kojima's games make my brain just entirely break, and I question what reality even is. And at least I'm not questioning reality. I feel like I had a really good... The ending made sense. I feel like it was complete. There were some loose ends, but a lot of the things that I was kind of questioning got tied up, which I'm really happy about. Because that's one thing that I hate, is when you get to the end of a game and you're like, what the hell's even happening? What happened? What happened with this and this and this? I like everything being tied up nice and neatly in a little bow. I like that. But I will say that Chapter 3 was unnecessarily long. Chapter 3 could have been 3, 5, and 6. 3 didn't need to be that long. It was like 30-40% of the game was Chapter 3. I was sitting there going, how long is Chapter 3? And then Chapter 4 was like, boss fight. And I'm like, how long is this freaking game? Like, what? But yeah, fantastic 10 out of 10 game. Would recommend though. Would recommend.